the cause. No pause, yeah, and I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, and I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams exalted high. Trade chat wild, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's rate class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now I cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams exalted high. Trade chat wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams exalted high. Trade chat wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's rate class living, respect the cause. Yeah. No pause. Yeah. And I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams exalted high. Trade chat wild, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's rate class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Pocket that gem, now I cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite, ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong.
We're live. Good morning. Welcome to another thrilling Thursday. And yes, we are playing more PoE 2 today, which I'm excited about. We actually made some progress. We got all the way to cruel level, which we are on right now. And hang on one second. I'm trying to see why that is so tight. Give me just 1 second. There we go. Alright, for some reason that cable was pulling my camera down and was continuing to pull my camera down. Alright. So we've been making some progress. We have made it all the way through the first 3 acts. We are now onto the cruel level. We have gone and cleared, is it clear? Well, clear. Anyway, we're going to proceed with some more of this. The Huntress is going really well. So we're going to see how far we can... Oh, wow. That's really loud. We're going to see how far we can get today. And we'll keep pushing. And if we get tired or hit a roadblock or whatever, we can switch over to something else this afternoon. I'm probably going to stream until I don't know when this afternoon. And then I'll probably take about a 15-minute break and try to grab a bite to eat. And then I'll be back on for the rest of the afternoon into the evening. So let's see. We cleared out our stuff. Oh, yeah, we were going to upgrade some things. We were going to see what needed to be upgraded.
Flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, disengage
so we
will
look
create
like
an
the things
on
that
your
we
enemy.
are wanting.
Upon wind serpent's spear of element.
Hang on, let's find one there where they don't talk. So we are basically whirlwind slash and twister that we turned into frost tornadoes, which work really well. However, I couldn't commit to it fully, so I also picked up lightning spear. So right now we're kind of lightning spear to clear, and then we are twister.
Thunderous
I think,
leap
however,
performs a lightning charged jump and slam. This
at
skill
some
is a
point,
detonator and can be used to detonate spears that are stuck in the ground, like explosive spear, or in enemies, like with rapid assault.
I think at some point we may have to go perform a lightning charge stab that can be chained into a combo of up to 3 attacks. The first 2 attacks conjure a charging wildwood spirit. If they hit a shocked enemy and refresh shock duration, the 3rd attack is a large swipe that inflicts lightning exposure and can consume shock to conjure a stampede of spirits. Converts 40% of physical damage to lightning damage.
Glacial.
there is a weird part of me that wants to try this. Attack speed is 80% of base, so that's the other thing. The reason we went with Lightning Spear for clear instead of the Whirlwind / Twister Frost combo is exactly that. It's Frost, Whirlwind, and then Twister. It's a little bit of a setup, and so you do take a little bit of damage. Now, granted, the clear speed is amazing with it. However, it's slow, and we know how fast the enemies have been. So I'm a little worried about this being a little slow as well. But there is a part of me that wants to try it. Perform a lightning charge stab that can be chained into a combo of up to 3 attacks. The first 2 attacks conjure... Okay. It's just a game, and this is science. So I think I might do
elemental
that.
sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you.
And this one
Enemies,
interests me
allies,
as well.
Even corpses. It causes
So
an
if I
explosion
use
for
lightning
each
strike and
element
then
consumed.
followed up with this,
Elemental sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you. Enemies, allies, even corpses. It causes an explosion for each ailment consumed. Elemental sundering consumes
so it
all
strikes
elemental
that and
ailments
then
from
strikes the
everything
ground
around
and then
you.
everything explodes.
Enemies, allies, even corpses. It causes an explosion for each ailment. Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing
Yeah, I
another
don't think I
lance into
care
a
about
whirlwind
that one.
or consuming a frenzy charge increases the whirlwind size. Entering the whirlwind causes it to explode. These whirlwinds can also suck up elemental ground or be used with twisters to split and empower them. Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind, elemental sundering consumes all elemental ailments
Because if
from
I
everything
did...
around you.
Okay, so
Enemies,
let's try
allies,
something.
even
Alright, I'm going to be a sucker for a minute. And... cosplay with players from outside of the Xbox network is enabled. Okay. I am going to... There we go. I'm going to try this. And for right now, I'm going to replace Barrage with it. I don't need any of that changed. But if I was going to do that, what would I want? I would want more area. I would want more area of effect. Extra lightning damage, increased shock duration. By empowered skill, yeah. Okay. Cast speed, damage, effect duration, projectile speed, attack speed, melee range. Okay, so we don't really have one that says give me more area of effect. So let's do this. Let's do... So I think we may have an area of effect. No. Innervate. Now that might be interesting. Anyway. Alright, so let's grab one of these. And let's do that. Let's do area of effect. Let's see. I want concentrated. I want magnified. I'm assuming that can be used. Is there a reason why that can't be used on elemental thundering? Okay, so it can be. Alright, so let's put that there. Let's just start with that for right now. Alright, so we're going to come out here. We're going to do our lightning attack. And then we're going to throw one of those spears and see what happens. Or maybe not. Hello? Game? Are you there? Well, that's kind of disappointing. Shall we try it again? Let's try it again. That's very disappointing.
So, just what are we facing here?
That's very disappointing. Let's try that again. Are we inside or outside? I hear sound. Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's try this and then that.
Straight through the air.
Well, something has to survive long enough. Okay, I don't see where it's actually casting it though. Hang on. Well, that didn't really seem to do anything. Because my assumption would have been it would have consumed all of the shock that had been applied. Maybe that time it did something. Oh, it is slow. I saw it that time, but man, it was very slow. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Alright, so let's try our... Okay, plus it's not... The range is horrible. And why does it take so long for it to detonate? I would expect... I mean, it's lightning. I would expect it to detonate immediately. Not build up like that. I mean, but you can see them doing it. It's just kind of taking... Yeah, that's... Oh, boy, that's terrible. That's horrible. Alright, so we will not be using that. Because that's just... Yeah, that's way too slow. If it was instantaneous, maybe. Does it say instant on it? What does it say? Oh, it doesn't say. does not say. Attack time, 0.73 seconds. Okay. Yeah. It needs to be instantaneous. You need to be able to shock everybody, throw that spear into the ground, and it should immediately just suck everything up and they should explode. Otherwise, that's not usable. Alright. So let's go through here. We will just not use that. So let's take that back out of our rotation. And we will put barrage. We will put barrage. Actually, we're going to grab barrage. And we're going to put it back there. We're going to get rid of that. In fact, we will just... yeah, we'll just unequip this for now. Yep. That's terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. So I watched the interview between Ziz and GGG. And aside from it being tense, or I'm not sure. Yeah, tense is probably the best way to put it. He kept, the gentleman from GGG kept saying, well, we need specific examples. We need specific examples. And I'm going, go watch YouTube. There are hundreds of specific examples of people that are explaining to you what the problem is. And I was thinking yesterday, and I said this on my stream yesterday, to me right now, the game seems 4 to 5 levels harder than it was previously. Meaning that if I'm in a level 40 area, for it to feel like the pre-patch game, I could be level 40 and it'd be fine. In this version, I feel like I would need to be level 44 or 45 in a level 40 area for it to even feel remotely close to what it was prior to the patch. So I think it's at least 4 levels higher. The mobs were still way too aggressive and way too fast. I did see where they are making some changes, and I think that's great. But just the thing that we just demonstrated right there makes a huge difference in the playability of a particular character. If the build-up is always so slow and the monsters are always so fast, then what's the purpose of playing that particular character and trying to use those skill combinations? Like, I'm even worried about using the other one that we just looked at. What was the other one we just looked at?
Elemental Sundering can, upon impact,
No. Primal Strike. See, I'm already concerned about this. Because it says there's a build-up, right? You've got to have 1 attack, and then 2 attacks, and then 3 attacks. Well, the mobs are swarming in so quick, I don't know that you'd get a chance to even demonstrate this capability, let alone enjoy playing it. So, to me, those are just a couple of examples where things could be improved. The other thing is, if the primary component of a lot of these builds seems to be spirit. So if you want to tame a beast, you have to have spirit. If you want to have minions, you have to have a lot of spirit. There's a lot of things that seem to cost spirit. What I don't understand is, then why wouldn't you make spirit an affix or a suffix that could be on more items? Or even better than that, why not give us a spirit rune that adds 10% spirit when you add it to an armor piece, and then maybe does some sort of a minion support thing if you add it to a weapon piece. That way you don't necessarily have to put more spirit on more items, you could just be allowed to have, you know, more runes. Now, I realize that people would then abuse that, right? Because then they'd have nothing but runes with spirit on it, and they'd have these armies of things. And I think that's going to happen no matter what game you're playing, especially in PoE. People are always going to find these ways of having these broken builds. I don't think you can build a game to prevent that from happening. Because if that's your focus, then you're not focused on building a game that people are going to enjoy playing. So what is your focus? Are you building a game that the majority of your customers, your client base, is going to enjoy playing and give you money to play? Or are you focused on not making it so easy and not having these combinations of things to where you, the developers or the owner of the game, feel that the game is broken or not meeting your expectation because people are taking quote unquote advantage of things? I think you have to. I don't think you can be perfectly balanced. I think you're going to have to assume that there's always going to be builds that are going to break your game. Somebody somewhere is smarter than you and is going to figure out a way to take advantage of what you've developed and take advantage of the tools that you provided for them to somehow take advantage of a game in a way that you did not intend when you developed it. But if you're building a game to prevent that from happening, then I feel like you lose the ability to build a game that everybody else who plays it can enjoy it. Because you're making it so difficult and you're trying to make so many things work in such a way that people can't take advantage of them, that the average player can't enjoy the game because they're stuck by all these little roadblocks and all these gaps that you've put into place to stop people from taking advantage of them in some way that you feel breaks your game or makes your game less fun. I will tell you that there's probably a large population of people that play this game that look at build guides, watch Twitch, and watch YouTube videos because they're looking for the person who was smart enough to figure out a way to make your game easier. Because those average players don't have the same time or necessarily inclination to work as hard to find a way to play your game and make it easy and fun, so they go out there and find other information to do that. And I feel that's a fair assessment. I do the same thing. I tried my build.
Storm's coming.
I try to build by using the stuff that GGG provides kind of out of the box for your characters when it came to the Lich build. And it did get me very difficultly up to the end of Act 3. And it was rough. I mean, it was really rough. It was slow. I was spending a lot of time on white mobs. I was spending... Bosses were going through two and sometimes 3 iterations of their rotation before I was able to beat them. And that was not fun. Now, if that was the game that GGG wanted, then maybe I'm no longer the appropriate player for this game. But yeah, like I said, it felt 5 levels harder than it did previously.
Yet lives.
4 to 5.
What foul means.
But with that
What
last
happened
patch that they
here?
put out, things got a little bit better. I saw the patch notes. I'm thinking things are going to get a lot better. I was fortunate enough to get a combination of a weapon and a pet or a beast that happened to support each other really, really well. So the speared lightning thing is working super well for me. And I took advantage of Rax's lightning spear, or actually his twister build off of Maxroll. So that's where I got my stuff from. And that has gotten me to where I am currently. And made the game somewhat more pleasant to play again. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so he's here.
A worthy foe.
Now, see, and I don't mind challenging. That was challenging. That was fun. But any longer than that, and it would not have been as enjoyable. Or if he was surrounded by mobs that were just chasing me down and beating the snot out of me. That wouldn't have been fun either. Another one. Oh, interesting. Oh, by the way, this will be my first time going through the cruel difficulty levels.
Twice.
Oh. Okay. I don't mind that either. Adding some excitement. Cool. I do not mind difficult. What I do not like is brick walls, where you feel that there's this obstacle and all you keep doing is running up and banging your head into it, running up and banging your head into it. That gets to be very disappointing.
Magic.
But hey, that's my 2 cents. That's my personal thoughts and opinions that I've experienced from the game so far. Oh, another elite. Okay, that's 3 here just in the last couple of minutes. Well, in the last 2 minutes. Interesting. I don't know if that's going to be... Ooh. That was a new thing. If that's going to be a trend or what. Another one? Wow. Crit resistant and has a magma barrier.
A worthy foe.
And I do have to say that I'm not thrilled with the way they have the beasts and the minions set up as far as having to use a single gem for each. I understand from a development perspective that is a much better solution than being able to reuse the same gem over and over again. I think people would get frustrated either way. But anyway, mystery box is now available. Okay. Sorry, that just threw me off. What was I saying? Oh, I understand that's an easier way from a development perspective. It can be a little clunky for the user. I would have also been one that would have enjoyed... I did not make the mistake that some did by using their one gem to test the ability and then finding out that they were stuck with whatever it was they just got. I was fortunate enough to not be one of those. However, if I had been one of those people, I would have been very disappointed. Okay, now she's got some heft to her. Boy, that monkey is doing some work, man.
Don't discriminate. It twists witches
Perfect.
and innocents alike.
So, but like I said, the other thing that I have a problem with when it comes to the beasts or the minions is the amount of spirit cost that's expected to be able to have them. And I understand. You don't want somebody building a build where they've got 40 specters or, 4 different beasts, which I think you can only have one beast at a time. But anyway, I understand that. But again, what are you building the game to do? Prevent something from happening or be enjoyable? And who knows? Maybe to some extent you can do both. But if you're sacrificing one for the other, or concerned about not giving a capability or an ability to the player in the game because you're afraid some will take advantage of it, which I'm sure that is not an easy balance to maintain. I think in the long run, what you're going to end up doing is frustrating the majority of the players, than accomplishing your goal of somebody not figuring out a way to exploit
The hunt is on.
a build in some way or another. And no, you don't want the game so easy that it's not fun. But I also play the game to be powerful at some point to where I can one-shot things, and the boss fight only does take 30 seconds. Because there are times that can be very pleasurable
Some said you were dead.
from a
What's
player's
done is
perspective.
done. Ready? Go on then.
And I was interested in
Lightning strikes
hearing
twice.
GGG's responses to some of Zizarin's questions. And I think Zizarin could have given some more detailed specifics to some of the questions that he was presenting to them. Especially if their response was, yeah, well, you know, we'll need some specific examples, etc. But it did seem a little bumpy. But it was nice that there was some sort of a kind of reconciliation or whatever
Not even the trees
toward
have
the
escaped
end.
this rot.
Okay, so he's much tougher. And I was thankful to another person that I watched on YouTube, and I apologize. D. Who said if you put your minions last 4 seconds longer than once their life counter reaches 0, which I was very appreciative of, because it does make his it does make my monkey come back much quicker. So I really only have to do without him as a companion for just a few seconds, which is very advantageous and helpful with this build. Alright, let's run back to town real quick, clean out our bags, and keep moving. But the game did get a little more fun yesterday as my build got kind of powerful enough to finally kind of get over the hump, get past the end of Act 3, and then start here in the cruel level. And for the most part, it seems, maintain that potency at the moment on cruel difficulty. Oh, and I would like to keep the hooded guy going into the cruel area. I understand you're repeating the first act over again, etc. And I'm hoping when the real game comes out, obviously that won't be necessary. However, it is kind of disappointing to have to go back to using scrolls. Or there should be more scrolls dropping. One or the other. Alright. And I am probably not your... I'm probably less than the average player when it comes to some of this stuff, so I could be completely wrong compared to what some other people feel. I will probably sell most of this. 35% increased critical hit chance for spells. Or maybe we'll keep this for a little bit, because we have wands back here, right? Yeah, okay. We'll put this back here for maybe later. This can go up there for right now, because we're probably going to combine some of these. As you can see, I have way too many. Oh, and I got this nice ring. We should probably put that ring away. We can put that away now. Although that has more spirit on it as well, 34. But I don't need any more because I'm pretty sure the game's not going to let me have any more. We can put that helmet someplace. Clean that up real quick. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit of housekeeping real quick as well. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell.
Deal.
Till next time.
Let's do something with the ring. We can't do anything with the helmet because I've already got one of these stashed somewhere. But let's do something with these. I can't even put them there at the moment. Here, let's put them here. I don't need that many belts. Alright. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put the feet here. We'll put this headgear piece there. Although it's a better headgear piece, but anyway. Let's go ahead and put all of this back up here. We'll have to rearrange all that in a minute. Let's put this over here. Put this down here. Gems that we're going to get rid of, like that one. Hang on, before we get rid of that. Was there something I wanted to do with this? Oh yeah, we were going to change Herald of Thunder up to level 11. We are going to do that. I'm going to pull that for now and put it back over here. Alright. Back to the Grellwood because we're looking for the exit to... Alright, because we want this, this, and this just because we can have it. And then let's keep going and find our exit to the next area.
On. Straight through the
Oh, so you're the one that's exploding forward now. Okay, I gotta remember that. Oh. Well, it's definitely not that direction. So it's gonna be right here. Yep. Of course it is. The Red Veil. Alright, so we beat that, we beat her, we have the 2 waypoints that we need from there, and so here we are. Oh wow, we're blending all kinds of creatures now into this. No, I am not playing hardcore at the moment. Mainly because I would have been very disappointed had I been playing hardcore up to this point. Because I have died 3 times on this character. I'm sorry, 4 times on this character. Getting up to this point. Which I think 4 was with as difficult as it's been, and I've had 4
who have already died.
4 deaths or 5 deaths on my Lich build. Oh, and we have not done our second Ascendancy yet, which we will probably go do that here maybe after we get through this first part. Because I think that will make a difference in our build. In fact, you know what? Maybe that's what we should go concentrate on. And then get back over this. Alright, so let's beat this area. Let's get ready to go to the Grellwood. Where are you? There you are. Monkey is pulling his weight, man. I will say, the tame beast, this particular beast, has been working out very well. Oh. Yeah, see, that's feeling much better.
A clean kill. Part of the storm.
What is that? Essence of electricity? Maybe we'll take that. Wow, another elite. Okay, so it must be... This must be the trend then? Alright, so let's go back because we did not get a chance to actually do our... what we came here to do. Which was the obelisk here. Because we kept getting chased and hounded by monsters.
I'm hearing voices now, and yet the spirits stay silent.
We need... oh my golly, where are we again? Okay, so we're going up here. Because we're going for... these. And then we're going for these. Okay. I think I'm going to take dexterity for now. I may have to switch some of those to strength in a minute, but yeah, I think this will be alright. Alright. Let's do this.
Lightning strikes twice!
Now this next boss fight should be a mini boss or area boss or whatever it is you want to call them. I never know what to call these things. Area bosses, I guess. Mini bosses. Gatekeepers. Alright. Violent Crag, all damage ignite, periodically unleashes ice. Okay, so we're going to try our other build up here. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Shake off the dust, and let's fight! And that's that!
Oh. Little leftover. Cool. Alright, let's go find our next pillar. And then let's go do our second ascendancy.
Take this!
Lots of blues. I do like the... oh, level 12. I do like the... have they already made a change to where there's more loot dropping? Or is that just my imagination? Anyway, I do like the stun build up on the Huntress spear. There have been a couple of times where I've had some very fortuitous stuns against bosses that have probably kept me alive instead of dying in a boss fight. Oh no, I've had 5 deaths on this. I've definitely had 5 deaths on this character. Because we had... Yesterday we had the one against the Venom boss. And then we had 2 deaths against the final boss. Because I did not realize they had put lasers in the butt of the giant mechanical spider. Because I had forgotten that fight.
Straight through the eye.
And so the first time I died to the beam that he shoots. And then the next time I died because I got behind, I took him all the way to the spider phase. And then realized they've changed that fight. You can't stand behind there anymore because there's lasers that come out. So I died then. And then the third try, I actually got him. Okay, so let's try this. So let's do this. Yeah, the setup is just so long on that. Just can't do the setup on it. Like, look, we're gonna get a stun. Oh, he's for the clan again, huh? We're going in all in on the clan. Oh, and we took a hit there. There we go. Now we got him. Oh, and another hit. Because he was off screen, I could not see where his attack was coming from.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
But that wasn't too bad. Oh man, we got good stuff there too. Alright, back to town. Dump our bags. But that was a complaint of mine early on in the game, is that the drops seemed low, especially for any type of gear that in some way, shape, or form was empowering you. It definitely felt like it was lacking. I'm going to strip that so I don't care what it says. We're going to sell these things, and that's the only reason I'm wasting scrolls on it. We're keeping that. That's not bad. That's not great, but we'll keep it. So let's go rip all the stuff and then sell. Like you, and you, and you.
How is the clear?
And then we would also like you, you, and you to be sold. I'm not really thrilled about that, but anyway. No. 20% chance to maim on hit though. I do like that. 54% increased elemental damage with attacks. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think that's going to do what we're thinking, what we're wanting it to do. 20% increased charm charges gained. Plus 101 to max mana. Nothing I feel I have to have. We'll sell that as
That'll
well.
be useful.
Alright.
Stick to the cairns.
Let's dump some of our mats here. Alright, let's go grab our last piece and pick up our stuff. Hey, it is pre-Friday, isn't it? It's Thursday, and it's a thrilling Thursday. We like Thursdays. We're going to get rid of that little message right there. Thank you. We need that. Let's grab the hood. Let's grab the vest and maybe the bow. Okay, perfect. No need to go any further here. Broad spear. Yeah, we'll take that. Cool. Cool. Yeah, anyway, hope everybody's having a thrilling Thursday so far. I know I'm excited to be able to be streaming here this morning for you guys, or with you guys, as we play
Curious, I
more
would ask what you...
PoE 2.
Till next time.
Jonas, good morning. How are you, my friend? Hope you are doing well. 20% movement speed. Well, that's enough right there to keep them. We're currently wearing level 33s. We will change because I'd rather have dexterity. Yeah, so we'll swap those out. I'm gonna rip you anyway. Yep, okay, you're gone. Alright, cool. So let's get rid of these and these. And I guess we can put all of our beasts back as well. Alright. We are rolling here. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to have to get a little bit more organized than I currently am. Although this does seem to be working at the moment. Sadly. Belt. I have a good belt on, right? Oh yeah, 2 slots. Yep. Okay, never mind. You stay there. You... Excuse me. Go there. You go there. You go there. Because at some point I'm going to start combining those. Rip that. Sell the rest of them. Rip you.
Oi!
Sell and sell.
Till next time.
We're going to put you away. Do I have enough to combine yet? 1, 2... Oh, I do. 1, 2, 3. I actually have 4 of those, don't I? Alright. Reforge. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're all normal. They have to be magic. Okay, hang on. Do I have... Oh yeah, I got plenty. Okay. So... 40, 40, 40, and 40. Okay. You... 64%. How would you like to upgrade that by a lot? You... how come you didn't stay like the other one did? You... you... and you. Physical damage, accuracy, physical damage. Alright, so the only one that even looks remotely promising as that one. Because we're doing 40 to 75. And that's starting at 43 to 79. So let's try reforging these other three. So you, and you. Alright, so you get me that. Which does what? Nothing. Junk. Alright. This, however, has promise. I'm losing 200. Not quite 200. And that is because critical hit bone. Oh, plus 15 to dexterity. Alright, so is this worth spending one of these on? And I think the answer is yes. And maybe we get lucky and get a big dexterity roll. Increase attack speed and stun duration. Alright, so we'll hang on to that and see if it's worth some more later. This, however, is no longer worth anything. Those that are worth something, we will put... No, I need... Okay, hang on. Hold on one second. Sorry, housekeeping stuff. I know, boring. Let me grab... Up. Let me go back up here. And I need to remove all of these real quick. Put all these back at the end. Go back to our spears. All right, there we go. I still wish there was some sort of a pre-select that you could do that would rearrange all these things and get rid of the gaps. But anyway. Alright, we got that, we got that, we got that. Let's go puncture the tree real quick. Which gets us to the Grellwood. And then we'll go do our Ascendancy... and go from there. Alright, so poke you. Poke
Take
you.
this.
Oh, fiddle cow.
Straight through the heart.
Okay, all of you guys go away. Alright, thank you. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see, they're all
He's
much more
unconscious,
aggressive
but-
these days.
He's
Yep.
unconscious, but he's breathing.
Yeah, all right, perfect.
Bye.
All right, so now let's go back here for just a second because I'm going to step away for just a moment and get another cup of coffee. I will be right back. It'll be just 1 minute. Alright, we're back already. I knew that wouldn't take too long. Oh, we got a nice hot cup of coffee.
The womb
Yep,
only by a
you're going to
crimp
tell me
tongue.
about that. Perfect. Did you have anything of interest? Because I still have a level +2 to all chaos skills. That
suppose
actually
I can let
might
that
be
one go.
helpful because I've got a level 40 something lich that's stuck at the moment because she's just not putting out enough DPS. Let's see. Increase spell damage. Yeah, no, I think we'll go to +2, the +2 on the chaos. Alright.
Stay safe if
So
you
let's
can.
see. What can we do with that? Plus to spell damage? Maximum mana. Alright, we'll put that there for now. We are carrying around one tame beast with us in case we come across something that's better than what we have, which I would find that difficult to believe. However, we do need to put a rune. We have no fire damage. We have no lightning damage. Or protection. We have no resistances at all, it would seem, at the moment. So, I guess I'm going to at least put... a lightning resist in there. At the very least. Yeah, okay. Lightning it is. Cold. Plus 30 to max life. Cold. Lightning damage. Well, that's 10%, but I guess it's better than nothing. Alright. And I bet we're going to have to find a place to put those pretty soon because they're not going to stay there. Hey, we have 10%. Alright. Well, that's a little sad. But anyway, let's go back to Act 3. And let's go to the Temple of Chaos. Yes. Alright, let's give this a shot. Also, for those of you who are watching, if you participated in the Toy Rodeo March Madness ESPN bracket event, and you happen to be, or you happen to have gone by the username of iCount, please contact me or go to my Discord page, which if you do !Discord, it'll give you all the information to get there. You won the bracket, and we have a trophy for you. I just need to know what name to put on it and where to send it to. So, and I don't have the trophy with me, again, because they both got mailed. But congratulations on winning. All right. Let's try this. All right, so this should be something. Hey, does anybody know if you can get beasts out? I assume you can get beasts out of here, right? But I'm assuming you can't get bosses.
Exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose.
Which would be interesting if you could. I'm assuming you can't. Now, I'm assuming because we went back to Act 3, our resistances are better. Let's go check real quick. Well, they're not great, but they're better. We have an anti-fire and anti-poison charm on us.
Chaos only favors those who are capable.
Increase projectile speed. Well, it's not that great. But anyway, who cares? Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. I don't think I want that. An invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting rune with its melee hits. Fail the trial on reaching 7. Oh no, I don't want that. Monsters are protected by an energy shield. Boy, I don't really like any of those. I guess I just don't. I guess I don't want them. I don't want them protected by an energy shield. All right, let's try this one. I guess can't be slowed or
You're
stunned.
unstoppable. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of
And we have to
chaos.
complete 10 of
What's
these.
wrong with a good set of stairs?
Right?
Heart of the storm!
Defeat.
The
Oh,
hunt is
defeat all the
on.
monsters. Oh, okay. Well, what is the purpose of this one again? Where are our monsters? Oh, there they are. Like, if they were an elite one of those, I guess I could get one of those, right? Room complete. Superior. We'll pick that up for just a minute. Okay. One down.
Don't give up so early.
Oh, runes will appear that we'll call deadly lightning. I don't want to give him 40 resistance, so it looks like we're doing the deadly lightning thing. Wonderful. I wish I had my lightning protection thing on now. Assuming this is a timed one. What are we looking at? A minute and 20 something?
Straight through the art!
I prefer my trials this way. Like, if there was an elite one of those, could we get that? I mean, if you had time. Obviously, in this particular scenario, time is kind of important. Because I'd love to have one of those as a pet. Okay. Level 10 gem. Increased mana regeneration. Interesting. I guess I could play a little bit of music in the background here. Hang on just a sec. Let's see. Let's bring up a little bit of music. Not that music. This music. And maybe that music. Do I have a desktop audio on? I do not have a desktop audio on. So hang on one sec. Although I guess you guys could pick it up from there. Let me know how that is. We'll see how that works for a little bit. We can always change it. This way I can hear it too. Otherwise I'll bring it up as its own audio feed.
We are only getting started.
Well, I don't like any of these things right now. An ancient Vol machination will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. Okay, I don't even know what that means. Death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. Okay. Large runes will appear with a deadly lightning call. There we go. If you remain in them. If you remain in them.
Lightning
Okay.
always strikes twice.
If you remain in them. Okay. So keep moving.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Straight through the air.
So I have to
Bloody
kill
puzzle.
a certain number of things. Oh, this is the altar one. Okay. Alright, so this is you gotta go pick up the thingamajiggies and put them in the... Alright. Gotcha. And you can either fight everybody once you pick up the stone, or you can just run back and drop off the stone. Like this. Except for I turned the wrong way. Hello? Put it in the altar. There you go. Good golly. That's one. Let's go grab this one. Can't see anything, GGG. Can't see anything. Can't see anything at all. Which is very frustrating. Oh, come on.
Part of the stone.
Come on. Put the stupid thing in the altar. Okay, so grab it. There we go. All right. Alrighty. Let's do this. So what's going on that's interesting in the world? Anything? All of my flasks are refilled. Okay.
This is just the beginning.
Do I like any of these? Large runes will appear. Deadly lightning storm. Okay, I'm fine with that. Boss time. Oh, yay. Shocking turrets. I don't like those. I don't like pyramid objects projecting lasers. Nope. I guess we're going to go with this again. Preview rewards. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. None of those are that great. I guess we're gonna go with that.
Strikes at your heart.
Because lightning is continuing. Oh, is this bird? Oh, I hate bird.
Yet to meet a beast I couldn't bring down.
We hate bird.
Don't
We
stay
hate
still,
bird.
Through the art.
challenger.
Oh, we don't do hardly nearly enough damage. Oh, we're in a lot of trouble, aren't we? We're in a lot of trouble here. Oh, we are in a lot of trouble. Woo, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, the targeting could be a little bit better there, GGG. It would be nice to actually be able to target the stupid bird. What in the world is that? I don't know what this is. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Bit of
Oh,
more than
yep,
you could
see? No, I didn't bite off more than I could chew. Oh, I hate his commentary. No, I didn't bite off more than I could chew. I didn't know the fight. What are the black things that I don't want to stand in? Okay. I don't know what the black things were that I did not want to stand in. Oh, I have to do this again? Okay.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Okay, I did
Will
not
that
like
be
that.
you?
So, if I get bird again... I wasn't in that bad of a spot. What did I get him down to? 25%?
I hope your next attempt will be more favorable.
I wish your next attempt might be more favorable. Monsters hit, always inflict bleed or poison. I don't like that.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Yeah, that's fine.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Defeat all the monsters.
Weapon of a storm. Vile cur. A clean
Like,
kill.
could I have captured him, I wonder? See, these are the things I want to know. I need to know. Who's left? Or him. Lightning resistant cannot be slowed. Wonderful. Lightning resistant? Really? I don't care about any of that, right? Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Oh. More monsters. Oh, you guys are on the elevator, supposedly. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I think that's been my biggest challenge right now, is remembering some of these fights, because 2 of the deaths that I got
This
last night
is
were
just a
because
warm-up.
I could not remember that fight for anything. In each room, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second up to 50%. No. Bloody hearts appear that apply tether, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. No. Always inflicts bleeding or poison. Wonderful. I can get rid of bleeding and poison. In fact, now I wish I had my other protector on, which was cannot be immune to bleed. Because I'm already immune to poison at the moment. Oh, this isn't too bad.
Proof of a prowess! Lightning strikes twice!
Alright, so all the bolts come in. I'm not sure clearing these things quickly is a good thing, because you definitely get a lot more of them. Ooh, that's better. Ooh. Okay, pearl ring, yes. Yes. No. No. Alright. Here we go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling, rawhide. Let's see, these are all the things I can do because Candace is not here, like sing.
Don't give up.
And
So
terrible
early.
things that will punish you guys. Less defense. Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. I don't like that. 300% increased critical hit chance. No. I guess I'm taking less defense, but I don't like any of those options. Man, these are icky. I don't like any of those.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Heart of the storm! Piece of filth!
Those other ones were better because at least they were avoidable. I don't like the ones that are not avoidable. And to me, this seems, these all seem unavoidable. Like, can I have him? Okay, I really want to try to do that, but I don't think I can.
A clean kill!
Well, that's a shame. I didn't want to kill him. If I had had just another couple of minutes, I would have actually tried to capture him. Maybe what I should do is go ahead and put that rune, have that rune ready. Let's try that real quick. Can I do that? Will it let me do that? Can I place that? Oh, it will. So I can tame one without getting rid of mine because theoretically until I put the spirit to it, it's just in a gem. Okay. That makes sense. Now all I gotta do is hope and see if I can find another one. Oh, like that. What are you? Gotcha. Oh, you can capture them. That's interesting. Although I forgot what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm putting that in there. Oh. Maybe not. Sorry, I was busy messing around. No. Alright. Last gem here. So, what did I get to keep on him, and was it worth spending a gem on? Periodically unleashes fire, and he is chaos resistant. Why is the 10 blinking there? Anybody else seeing that? That was the weirdest thing. Alright, I don't know that it'll let me do that. Nope. And always make sure that it gets at least one thing close enough. Dadgummit. That it won't let me do it. There we go. Alright. We will take you. Okay. But I don't know that that was worth a level 9 gem. I can tell you that much. Definitely did not think that was worth a level 9 gem.
We are only getting started.
Call lightning down. Buffs expire 3 times faster. Debuffs expire 3 times slower. No, we'll take the lightning opportunity.
Descends.
Enter the challenge area. Okay. And do what exactly? What is that?
Spirit,
A bird will
give
do
me
anything
strength.
to feed its young.
Lightning strikes twice.
Plague feathers. Woo!
You continue to surprise
I've
me,
not seen the likes
challenger.
of that beast before, and I hope I never do again.
What in the world? That was much better though than the whatever that other thing was. I don't care about that. All right. All right, here we go. Well, that was better. Trial rewards. Soul of belt bow.
I'm bent double as is.
Can we make room somehow? I bet we can. We just need to figure out how to rearrange a couple. There we go. Did I at least get my
Trial well
ascendancy?
completed.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Approach the altar and claim your reward.
Okay, we want that and that. Okay, hang on. %, increase movement speed while enemy with an open weakness. 40% increase skill. Okay, so we're doing this and that. Alright. Hopefully that makes a difference. Let's go ahead and identify some of this stuff. Well, that's not too bad. Some of it is just junk, though. That's not great. Corrupted. Interesting. Corrupted. Oh, all the stuff that you get from them is corrupted. Now, I do have a bow that is some weird percentage. Okay. So anyway, all right, so we got our second ascendancy. So that wasn't too bad. So that wasn't too bad. Let's head back to town. Guess I can turn that up just a hair. There we go. Alright, let's do that. Let's figure out what we're going to do with some of this stuff. Belts. I'm selling that because I have no use for it. Well, that's not true. Okay. We got those there. I do want to hold on to that for just a second. That's ripping. That's keeping. That's ripping. That's selling. Everything else is selling. Okay. This. No, not that. This. No, not that. There. That, and that. Okay. And we are selling that. And we're selling that because I can't do anything with it and it's just broken. And I don't care about that, so we're selling that. Oh, we didn't identify the ring. Cast speed, cold resist. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Back to... Oh, I want to see this right here for 1 second. 213%. So if my quiver says 12% increased projectile speed, yeah, I'm gonna have to see how that works. That might actually be somewhat interesting. So we're gonna put this over here. What we'd really like to see is a very low level quiver that we could use very early on. That's not going to go anywhere. Oh, chaos resistant. Oh, that's important. Level 10 spirit gem. Level 2 support gem. That's good. Ring. Ga-ding-ga-ding-ga-ding. Another chaos resist. I guess for right now we're going to put this over here. And then we can put you where? Right there. Alright. We're going to move that wand, because that's going to get in the way later, to back here. Oh, why did we keep this? Oh, 14% increased damage with bow skill. And I thought with that other bow, that might be useful. We're good, right? Oh, we're gonna get rid of... Okay. So I'm gonna toggle auras. Just out of curiosity. We'll go back to another area. Yeah, we'll go to Act 3. Yeah, let's just go to the jungle ruins. I just want to see what this thing looks like. It's definitely not going to be better than what I have. Plus, I'm not doing anything with fire. Oh.
Lightning strikes twice! Come on!
Okay. So, interesting and cute, but definitely not... Okay, but the good news is, so you can collect stuff from there as a pet. Again, probably kind of a waste of a gem, but hey, it was for game science. It was for game science. Okay, so we can drop that gem off now, because there's no reason to... Oh, except for I didn't take it out of my thing. Alright, so let's remove that. Let's allocate... Oh, nope. Let's allocate you. 96 spirit just for that one animal. Just for that one beast. That seems a little steep. Alright. Onward and upward. So we're now going to the Grell. The Grim Tangle, sorry. We did Grell. Talk to her. Talk to her again.
The old magic still thrives.
The old magic still thrives.
Hurry.
Nothing like a spot of song to chase away the gloom.
Okay, so those... He now shoots stuff when he dies. That is important to know. Okay, I do know that the monkey has some problems getting around in here. Like that. Okay, that's alright. Essence of Rune and the Essence of Battle. We'll probably try that. There we go. Man, that's a lot of stuff. any more of those things that are going to pop on me that are in my way? Alright.
This is what I get for freeing you. Lightning strikes twice.
There, that stun helped.
Another hunt, another
go.
trophy.
Well, I guess we'll fight this guy then.
Man or beast? What are you?
Ooh, get out of that. Ooh, Monkey's doing good. I was not doing so well. Because we hit the wrong button there. Woo! There we go.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
Alright, let's find our exit.
Straight through the art. The hunt is on.
Alright, there's our exit. Awesome. Alright, we're making good progress. Not that we're in a rush. We just want to keep a reasonable pace here. These next two should be interesting.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Your family's been abducted. Ooh, we're still taking a lot of damage. Alright, so let's see. We are upgrading because we are picking up these now. Alright. Oh, and we found the first one. Awesome. We're already into one of the mausoleums. Or crypts.
Reckon it's time to put this draven to bed. The thrill of the hunt!
Oh. Maybe we'll get something good from here. I would really like a super awesome spear. An upgraded spear would be great.
I'm bent double as is.
Can I fit any more in there? No. Although I'm never going to use that, so I'll get
I'm
rid of
bent
that.
double as is.
We'll use that. And out we go. Alright. So let's find... There's our first pass through, right? Yep. first pass through is right here. So I still think this was the right direction to get to it. Oh, hang on. Nope. I have noticed that sometimes you can cheat it a little bit by looking for the other checkpoint. All right, so no, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's going to be in the way, isn't it? All right, hang on. Let's just get rid of that real quick. Boy, it is slow this morning.
Best think twice before doing that here.
It is slow this morning. Oh, I don't even have any more scrolls left? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. There definitely needs to be more scroll drops then.
Deal.
Either that or I'm just gonna start selling this stuff unidentified because it's just not gonna be worth it.
Might make good scrap.
Not even worth identifying it. All just junk anyway. No. Yes, please.
Some violence.
No, did we just get lucky? Oh, please tell me we just got really lucky. Oh, yeah. That's a 600 increase. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. Oh, wow. That's going to make a difference. That's going to make a difference. Woohoo! Oh, come on. 19. Are you serious? All right. Okay. Hey, Jonas, if you're listening, and I know if you're just lurking, that's cool. But someone said, I want more physical damage. So if I put a rune in here that does more physical damage, does that actually stack? So this says 20% increased physical damage. So will I get a 20% increase on top of that? So I'm going to put this... So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to test this. I should. Okay. Okay, cool. Because I've been saving that. I've been saving that rune. I don't want stun build up. You can go away. You can go in there. You can go in there. So you're going to come over here for just a second. Alright, so I want to see something. Here and there. Okay. So currently we do 2K, 1.3, 1.9. Wow, 3.3. Really? 2.6. Okay. Alright. So if I put this now in that. Yep, okay. That checks out. Okay, so that worked. Okay. Cool. Because I tried that before, and either I did the math wrong or something, but it just did not... I did not see the upgrade of it. So anyway, but that's just me. Do I have any other spears with quality in my box? No, but that now becomes something I can trash. Alright, I've got holes on spears, but no quality, right? Oh, wait. 7%. Okay, so you're going away. Yeah, I know I'm a hoarder. It's terrible. But I feel sometimes like I need to be for this exact instance. How sad is that? Okay. For just this scenario. Alright, so we're going to rip that. Alright, so now we can put this on here. We can put one of these on... Now it's 20%. And put that away. Okay. Back to the mausoleum. Cool. Oh, man, that was a perfect timing for him to have that. Alright, so let's do this, this, and this, and then hit that.
Lightning strikes twice! Bring it on!
Cool. Alright. Wow, that worked out really well. Yep, that's okay. That seems alrighty. We're gonna go this way, I think. There's a chest over there, but I think this is the entrance to the fight. Yes. Alright, so let's give this a shot. See how our new upgrade does.
Now, your
Oh, this is
soul
his,
will
Freighter.
join my steeple of death.
Oh, why do I keep doing that?
The spirits yearn. Rend your soul.
Monkey, you want to
Ascinia.
attack him occasionally? Oh, there's a good stun.
Your soul is mine.
Woo! Man, he hits hard.
Your soul is
Second
mine.
time around.
Cut down.
Monkey, I need you to do a little damage there, dude. Thank you. Oh, he hits
We
really
as
hard.
Mary are older still, eternal.
I don't know if I really care about any of those things. But anyway. Cool. Shout out there to my lovely wife, Create with Candace. Today is her day off from streaming. She will be back. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Oh, yeah. That'll make this a little easier to get through. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now it's like the game I remember
Take this!
2 weeks ago.
Proof of a prowess!
Cool. Guarded by 6 packs of monsters. Oh,
Straight through the art.
hang on. They got one there. Alright. No, I don't want a tower shield. You know, that would be something else that would be helpful as well. For any of your games, as long as we're thinking of stuff. And the reason I was saying it would be nice to have a spirit rune is because in this scenario where you're expecting hunters to play kind of shield and board and sword, so to speak, or shield and buckler, which I'm cool with. But if you want the pet and stuff, you're going to want the spirit. So if we could put runes in our shield to add spirit, because I haven't found a shield yet with spirit on it, and I could be wrong. They could be out there. I haven't looked that closely. But that would be something that would be kind of a helpful alternative as well. And that's why I think having a spirit rune rather than adding spirit to all more pieces of equipment could be helpful. But hey, that's just my thoughts. I'm sure you get lots of feedback.
Almost a challenge.
Alright, we're getting some level 12 gems, so we're going to want to start upgrading our stuff here pretty soon. But what we're really looking for is the next mausoleum. Oh, and they've done the new thing where they put them off to... You know what? I keep forgetting that. And this new layout, they have a layout over here where they put it way off to the side. Alright, let's go see if they did that again.
Up for another hunt, are you?
Oh no, they didn't do it this time? They didn't do it this time. Interesting. Ooh, I would like that gold. Oh, okay, so they did not do that this time. But they have been putting the map where there's this extra little step through to find the second mausoleum that's off all by itself. Now, they may have done that on this side if this map is reversed. But I have been noticing, okay, that when it has been difficult to find, it's typically because, yep, it's off to the corner on its own.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Good and buried, huh?
Submit! Straight through the eye! A worthy foe!
Oh, he hit hard. I guess that's because I hit hard. Does he drop a level 2 skill gem? Oh, he does. Okay, that was okay. That was somewhat worth it. Let our monkey heal back up real quick. And while he's doing that, let's see what this says. Companions deal 13% increased damage. Yes, please. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on that. $11.50 and 7. Yes, please. Yeah, because that means I get 10 of these now instead of 9, right? so we're gonna move you over to there. And we're gonna put you over there. We're gonna put you down here. Put you over there. Move you over. Move you over. Move you over there. Alright, there we go. Now we got a little bit more room. We can keep going for a minute. Of course, they made him the elite.
That was almost a
go.
challenge.
Yeah, he took a lot of damage there. 2, 3. There we go. So about 3 seconds, it looks
Lightning strikes twice.
2 or 3 seconds for him to come back after he dies. So not too bad.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Ooh, he hit hard. Oh, we're losing what? Oh, the spirit? Oh, great.
No time to tarry.
Oxen touched? I don't even know what that means. What are we losing? Oh.
That's the one. Put it down.
Oh, that's oxen touch. Oh, I keep forgetting
Before
that.
it slips away.
Although, can I... Oh, I guess I can't claim him.
We'll be done.
Because he's not a...
Don't
Because
give it
he's
a
not
chance
a...
to recover. That were a good hunt. I see now the power those forbidden gems give you.
Okay,
The spirit may be silent, but I'll thank you.
so I would like
For all
to
that's
capture a
It feels right hunting alongside you again.
companion who's been possessed by one of those spirits
Follow 'em
who
long
has
enough.
that
Maybe we'll
stampede
come to
capability.
understand why they're here.
Because I think
Or
that
maybe we
would
won't.
be
Either way,
awesome.
we keep hunting.
Okay?
I see now. These wisps. Folk here don't take kindly to strangers.
Let's go ahead and keep going.
Bring it on.
Because I'd like to go ahead and fight the guy at the end of this, and that's a dead end. So we're going to come back this way. And I think we're going to go up. I don't care about that. What do I care about this? Alright, so 1, 1, 2, 3, that, and then that.
Got my fingers crossed.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Do we want any of these items, though? Yeah, I guess so. And we're full, so let's run back real quick. We'll pick this up and clean this out. Move on to the next one. I got my YouTube screen hidden. There we go. Now we can see. Now we're seeing all the things. So what we're going to have to do, so first of all, we can just put you up there. And we can put you, and you, and you in there. Put you and you away. You, and you, and you away, and you away. Put you in there. And then I'm just going to come back here and find, yeah, we're going to do this. Okay, we're going to put these up here for now. Because we're going to get the dude that'll be able to help us do this in just a second. And I get tired of just giving stuff away to the game. So I'm going to put that in there. Not that any of this stuff is probably worth that much more money. But yes, I'm a hoarder when it comes to loot. We do want to, however, take a look at this. 2% increased attack speed. We can't add this to it, right? Oh. Yep, because it's already done. Okay. But I can add this. 3% increased attack. Ah, with crossbows. Oh well, but I'm still taking it. Because the companions deal 13% increased damage with the monkey should be huge. So, I should be able to do this, because I want to remove the gem I have out there now, which is life regeneration, increased valor gain. Yeah, so we're going to want to remove that. And we're going to want to place that. All right. And then we can put this back over here. And we can go back. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we can pick this up. We know the monkey's going to do 13% increased damage now. Which that seems like a good thing. And I'm assuming this is still the entrance to the next boss. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Alright, here we go.
You will never leave this place.
Woo! That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Trying to do the setup. And see, that's my problem. So let's try it. Hang on, let me get out of there. So, 1, 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 1, 2, 3, go. Well, okay. Maybe I am wrong. That did do a lot of damage.
My love, I call to you.
I guess if... Again, the setup just seems so clunky to me.
I have enough in my pack already.
That's okay because I don't want that shield anyway. Alright. Let's see if we can get the setup on the other guy that way. Because that would be awesome if we could. It might make that fight a little bit shorter because that fight, it seems, has gotten
You did it.
more difficult.
I sent for
This fight.
At last, it's open.
Tarek in his leg
Praise the first ones.
Okay, so let's get him started.
What is this?
And then see if we can get
Graves.
a couple of examples. Okay.
Torkel, Callum, the
Okay.
family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make
Here
them
we go.
pay.
1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Down the hatches.
1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, except for we can't take a hit. Okay, that's me being too focused on trying to pull off the play. Okay. So we can get one of them in, maybe two.
I must make them suffer.
2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah, we're gonna take him from a distance, because he... Oh, man, does he hit hard. Holy criminy. Well, the stun was useful. Another stun would be super awesome. Yeah, play with the monkey for a minute. Play with the monkey. Woo! No, thank you. Alright. So, had I not been playing around with trying to pull off that silly combo multiple times, I would not have died. So that's my own fault.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Alright. Oh well. And I don't mind dying like that when I'm... I mean, I knew I wasn't paying attention. I knew that was a risk. And I wasn't, and I got one shot for it, and that's fine. What I don't like is going in and not being cute and then just getting one shot.
How do I? A little what? See, well, you pay them a visit.
I don't think I want anything from you right
Here
now.
you found the
We did find the ring. Yay! Because we would like to stop using our scrolls to identify items.
I don't know how to up. It's in my.
I'm assuming accuracy, mana, dexterity. I think I want that.
I hope it helps.
I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Or that. Well, 244. What am I doing right now? 268. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Increase lightning damage. 16 grand. Boy, 30 fire resist, 23 cold resist, and 12 lightning resist. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe if it's still here later. Maybe if it's still there later.
Stay safe. If you...
How long has it?
This sea.
Yes.
So if we are to...
Thank you. That's all I really needed
This
you to
hooded
do.
one is here on.
Increase mana regeneration, gain extra damage as cold damage.
Deal.
I'm gonna hold on to that.
I'll find some use for that.
Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Accuracy.
Go well.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
Alright, I'm going to have to start ripping these things down or just start selling them off, one or the other here pretty soon. Let's getting to be a little crowded right there. Okay. Is there anything else, oops, that we're looking to do here? Oh, we were going to look at our upgrading our gems here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, I need all 4 of them. Because we want to do the gorilla.
Disengage.
Lightning spear. I guess I'll
Disengage.
hold off
Twister.
right now for
Whirl
Twister.
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies.
Maybe?
If a Twister is inside a whirlwind, it will create more Twister.
Yeah, we'll hang on to that one for a minute. See if we can get a couple more of them to drop. Alright, so now we go after the big monkey. And find our other 2 exits. Okay. Alright, some nice, enjoyable, upbeat music. I like that. There's a checkpoint right there. Oh, that's because
You're
of that.
mine.
Which I never do.
Straight through the art.
I never ever do this one. Mainly just because it's a gigantic pain,
Not but bad
at least in
energy
my
about
opinion.
that. I should ask Finn what's what.
See, it's just always so crowded over here. I don't need all that crowd. Is it even worth doing this? I don't even know. Well, we got a level 12 uncut gem from it, so that's probably not bad.
Wow. So, something's please. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Attacks have 12% chance to cause bleeding, okay? But see, you can't, okay, so it's not a, so it's not an active one. Okay. That's fine. We're looking for the big monkey anyway. Here, monkey, monkey, monkey. There you are. Okay, now he is probably going to be brutal inside that little area. Now, if I can get one setup on him with the... maybe what I should do is put more freeze build up on this.
Itching for a good hunt.
So can we do this, 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 this?
Feisty, are we?
And get him in that little area? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so he's going after the bell. We're going to refill our mana. We're still getting some decent damage on him. Although his health isn't going down very fast. 1, 1, 2, 3, that, and that.
Lightning strikes twice.
Well, now in a small space like that, it works really well. Yeah, he had no chance that time.
There's no beast alive can best me.
He had no chance that time. Yeah, that was almost unfair for him. You could almost feel bad for him. No, not really. Spear, spear, and spear. Excellent. Okay. We are definitely going to have to do something with our spears. We are going to be inundated with spears pretty soon. And we already are actually inundated with spears. Okay, so let's go to our passives. Because that's huge for us. Hang on, because we're going to now pick up this and that. Perfect. And then we're going up here to pick up projectiles. Okay. So what does that put us at? We're at 15 and 22. 35 for lightning spear. That's awesome. If we can just keep that up and keep pumping that up, that would be fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Heart of the storm!
Allies heal suppression. Oh, I have one of those.
That was almost a challenge.
A gold ring? I don't think I've gotten a gold ring before. War spear. Yeah, I have spear issues. I have spear issues. A spear hoarder.
Mountain bone.
Oh, and there's another. Oh, one of our exits. Awesome. That's all we're looking for there. So now we can come up to here. I think this time we are going to take strength just to help our health and stuff. And then we're going to grab these increased projectile damage. Oh, so we're going to get the loot here pretty soon for the girl in town. That'll give us 2 more passive points. That'll be awesome. Okay, where's the other one of you? There you go. Oh, that one's closed. Where's our other exit? Gotta be over this way. I guess what I need to start looking at next is what level 2 support gems can I put on my lightning activity that will increase
You're mine.
the damage that I'm putting out from that, because I would really like this to
Lightning
pop
strikes twice.
just a little bit more. Okay, we got stuck here. There we go. Hunting coat. Okay, no. If it said hunting spear, I was going to have to go pick it up. Because I have a thing for spears. No, I've got to get rid of some of those spears. I've just got way too many of them. Alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to go find the loot. Ooh. Right after we get ambushed. at something real quick here. So if I go to lightning... Oh, Herald of Thunder? Supported attacks always maim on hit. That is interesting to know. Okay, Lightning Spear. Supported skill deals 30% more attack damage to enemies further than 7 meters from you, scaling down. Volt. Supported skills gain 3 voltaic charges per meter traveled. Supported skills have 30 maximum voltaic charge. Supported skills consume all voltaic charges on use. Supported skill gains chain 1 time per 10 voltaic charges consumed. Supported skills gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage per 10 voltaic charges. There's a lot of words there. Shocking hits from supported skills have a 50% chance to also shock enemies within her. Attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skill. So each attack gains 35% of damage as lightning damage. But I'm already doing lightning damage, so is that 35% additional damage as lightning damage? Otherwise, this doesn't seem bad. Supported skills deal 30% more attack damage to enemies that are further than 7 meters from you. Scaling down to no bonus at 3.5 meters or closer. That seems pretty good. Now I'm going to have to figure out how to get my mana back, because I'm going to be ripping through my mana. Increase rarity of items found. Oh, so it's just like the gold rings from PoE 1. Okay. Alright, so I need to remember that.
Straight through the art.
Oh, I guess I could put the... reduce cost on it if I had 2 gems. And yes, I'm picking up all... Oh, there we go. Woohoo! That was very lucky. That was very fortunate that the layout made it so that we could grab this so quickly. But I think I am going to... Because I don't... Although I don't know what 7 meters is in this game. I mean, that's anybody's guess, I guess. Anybody's guess, I guess? Alright, so she's going to thank us. We're going to get some more stuff.
You found my loot. I think I shall...
Quickly.
+2. What? Oh, +22 to accuracy rating. Okay. 107 increased physical damage. 130 increased physical damage. Okay, so not good. Sorry, not quite the same. Although that's not bad, so we should probably hang on to that one, right? See, I can't let them go. I don't know why. I have issues. Okay. Okay, we are going to have to do something about that. Let's put this... Back here. That's not worth keeping. We're going to rip that. Let's go back to our rings. You're one of those little goofy rings we'll set up over there. You and you. We're going to keep the other one. Alright, so we're ripping you, we're selling you, and then we got to figure out something to do with the rest of all that stuff.
How's the clearing?
Because we have an issue.
I'll find some use for that.
We are just keeping way too much stuff. Although we're going to keep this one, right? Because it's 107. Let me go ahead and try to reduce some of those others. Okay.
Till next time.
So let's do this first. Okay. Let's do let's take those. Let's do that and that. And I want to make sure I do the right thing. So lightning spear. I'm going to use that on lightning spear. And then we want to use this on lightning spear. And we want to do long shot, I think. Supported skill gains 3 voltaic charges per meter traveled. Supported skills have 30 maximum voltaic charges. Supported skill consumes all voltaic charges on use. Supported skills chain 1 time per 10 voltaic charge. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Again, I'm not sure how all that's gonna go, but we
Disengage
will also
flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, disengage will whirling slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it. Twister Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats.
How many level 12s do I have? So we're going to use 2 more of them, I guess? Oh, that makes me nervous. Okay. We're going to get more, though, right?
Whirling slash. Disengage. Twister conjures a...
We're going to get more. And I'm not going to add anything onto any of those other ones at the moment. Oh, except for maybe Herald? Do I add one to Herald? What did a level 2 skill gem do for us for Herald? Was there anything level 2? What does level 2 support gem for Herald do for us again? It said it will do maim on hit. %30 increased recovery from life flask while supported skill is active. That doesn't... Oh, it cost me 15 spirit. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's just do the maim. Let's do Mayhem on hit. So we're going to put this on Herald. I don't know, that may be a waste. People may be absolutely cringing at this moment. Going, what in the world is he doing? He's spending all his currency wrong. That is quite possible. And we will probably end up doing it again at some point. Sadly. For right now, we're going to put this one here because that's actually not bad, 107%. But we need to look at all the rest of these. Let's take all of these. You know what? You know what the simple answer to this is? The simple answer to this is... we need to go to the microtransaction shop and just buy more tabs. I need more... oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. So first of all, I need... so it's going to take a minute to load again. Wow, that's really slow. Hello? Hello? Come on. I guess I won't be shopping. Oh, there we go. Stash tabs is what we need. Premium stash tabs. Extra stash tabs are 30. Where are the... is it the premium stash tabs that have the more spaces, the smaller? It looks like those are them. I have a flask, I have a currency. I don't have a map one yet because I don't think I need it. I can get an extra stash tab for 30. I can get 6 premium stash tabs for 200. I can get just 6 regular ones for 150. So I guess I get 6 more premium ones. Premium quad stash tab. Okay. Alright, so then I need that, and I need that. Alright, hang on one sec. I'm going to have to blank out the game here for just 1 second. Alright. Alright, we're back. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Ah! Wasn't done. I have to actually purchase them. Stash tabs. I think I'm just going to get one of these because I'm just going to put all those... I'm going to put all those spears in there for now. think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Oh. Well, that's weird. All right, so let's try something. Hang on real quick. I'm just going to try to go someplace else and come back and see if it fixes the screen. Wow, that was really bizarre. I guess it must be really struggling to support the traffic. Yeah, it's really struggling. Yep. All right. It looks like we're going back out again. And then going back in again.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
What are we facing here?
A relic of the old world.
A relic of the old world. Plus, it's probably better to restart it when you're in an area that isn't packed with people. There we go. Oh, no, maybe not. There we go. Alright, now let's try going back to town real quick. Which that still may be a bad idea. Let's see if we can go back to the encampment. See if we can do fix the spear situation. And then we'll get right back to it. Although, hopefully we didn't lose our portal. Nope. Okay. So we should have a new tab somewhere. So for right now, so that you guys don't have to put up with all the crazy. It should be the last tab in here. Yep. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, that's going to be much better. All right. Almost. There we go. Alright, now I can actually use that for something a little more productive. Alright, and then later when I'm off stream I'll take care of figuring out what all those are and what we're going to do with them. I'm going to go ahead while we're here. And I'm going to go ahead and find the exit to the next area. Oh, so it did reset. Okay. That's fine. Oh. So that's with our new thing.
Bring it on!
And that seems to pretty much just one-shot everything on the screen.
Lightning strikes twice!
Okay, we're liking that. That seems alright. Sure. Let's keep going with that. You know, I always wanted to have one of those builds that kind of did that, right? That just kind of cleared everything out. Oh, and I'm getting frenzy charges? Oh, cool. Alright, we are looking for an exit. And it is not there. We're going to go to Faithorn next. Alright. I think the exit was more down this way. Yep, okay. Well, it's not there. Maybe it's here? Or here? There we go. Alright, so let's grab this waypoint so we don't have to come back here again. We'll go from this waypoint back to Faithorn. We'll do Faithorn. Then we'll come here. And I'm assuming we're going to get more spirit from Faithorn anyway. Or Frey. I guess it's Frey. Freythorn. Alright. Move my cursor here. Fix that. Okay. Cool. Checkpoint. Alright.
Straight through the art. Take this.
Traveler. Okay, so this seems to be working pretty good. Yeah, I'm okay with this so far. This is more of the PoE I remember. Definitely does more damage the more distance there is. Definitely seems to be doing that. And the fact that he's lightning as well helps. Man, me and the dead ends. Me and finding every... There we go. See, I'm gonna pick it up anyway. There's the big one. So that's good. So we found the big one.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
Yeah, these half-wits.
Straight through the air!
Be gone? I just got here. Oh. See if we can find a third one over here somewhere. Nope, that's a dead end. Alright, the third one's gotta be over here, right? Somewhere around here. 1 second. Alright, we're back. We will take that gold. Oh, the monkey's stuck at the moment. We have no help from the monkey at the moment. There's the monkey. He was stuck back there. Oh, well that's not it either. And that's not it either. This is it right here.
Straight through the air!
Where's the monkey? Oh, there's the monkey. Well, he seems happy about it. Let's go to there. All right, so what are we dealing with here?
Thrill of the hunt!
Get off the monkey. He didn't do anything to you. Okay, so you're done. Okay, we need the monkey back. Oh, I wasted my shot. I wasted my shot. Uh-oh, we're stuck. We gotta get out of there.
Lightning strikes twice!
Nice, 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 nice. He doesn't give us more spirit? Okay, see, that's... To me, that seems like another mistake. That seems like another shortcoming. Unless I accidentally picked it up already. Nope. Yeah, that's a little sad. I don't want that. I'll look at that. Yeah, no, I have a problem with spheres. Yeah, I think that's a missed opportunity, is to now give people spirit again as they're going around. Alright, let's see. Increase physical damage. Increased physical damage. Wow, that's a big one. My question is, though, am I ever going to play that? If I take that, that's 500. That's 300. I take the spear, that's 308. Yeah, I think we're going that way. Okay. Alright, well, that's disappointing. Although I'm assuming when the game releases, we won't be repeating the first act, or the first 3 acts, a second time. So, that may be a moot point, and it may not matter, which is why they wouldn't give it to us now. And that would make perfect sense.
The village has been destroyed. We must infiltrate. Thank you.
Owner's help. You've caught me. So the cop. Thank you, hero.
Ignite. Shock. I think we're going to do Ignite again.
Boy, then.
And we got another point, so that's super awesome for us. Because that gets us closer to that. Wow. More area of effect and more projectile damage. That'll be nice.
How can I help? Take a look.
So what are we selling? You. We're ripping you. I should probably sell the staff. I should probably sell this spear. I know I have issues. 25% increased. 12% increased charm. Sure.
Go away.
Alright, so let's rip that. I'm not even going to rip the sockets out of those others. I'm just going to go all the way back to the back here. And we're going to drop these off. I'll mess with all those later. And I know I'm just creating a mess for myself later. But again, I'll mess with those later. That... Is any... Are we missing anything that we should have at level 12?
Disengage.
I don't think so, right?
Snipers disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you.
No, we
if
have
you
everything.
Have just parried an enemy with your buckler, disengage will create an explosion on your enemy and grant you a frenzy charge.
Is getting in my way. All right, so that's good. You can go over here, and you can go there. Okay. So that takes care of that. So we are... Oh, wow. Oh, we're off to see the headless dude. We're off to see the head chopper. Woohoo! We are off to see the head chopper. Let's go get him. Hey, I did see after that interview they did release some patch notes. Has that patch actually gone in yet, or are they just saying that's what they're going to do in the next patch, and they haven't actually given a date for when they're going to release the patch? Because I saw Gassy and some others talking about, like Rax, and some others talking about the patch notes, but I haven't heard anything about, hey, they're putting the patch in on such and such a date. Ah, come on. Actually, you know what? While that's loading, I'm going to grab another cup of coffee real quick. Well, that's not a good sign. I went and got a cup of coffee, and it's still not loaded. All right, so let's pop out and pop back in again. All right. So they're obviously still having some capacity issues, it looks like.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
Oh, yeah. Another good cup of coffee. Hey, Says, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. All right, there we go. Let's find us a bad guy. We're doing good. Candace is out helping her mother with some things. And I am doing my day-long stream. And we are playing some more PoE 2. And we are finally getting to where it's fun again. So awesome. Hope you guys are doing good. The sun is shining. It looks like it's going to be another nice day today. I think it's going to be a good day all the way around. We don't need the tool thing, right? Yeah, we've already got it. Okay. Sure, we'll take that, though. Yep, we don't need any of those things. Yeah, it is. It is. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day out there. And I will take a short break here later on to eat a little lunch. And when I do, I'll probably stick my head outside real quick and enjoy what I can of it. You know, we don't often get those days in Texas where it's pleasant out and not too hot or too cold or too windy or whatever. So you want to enjoy them when you can.
Right. Whispered, writ in shadow. The art.
What is that? Who is she? I've never seen her before. Yes. Soon it will be way too hot to do anything. Oh, that already has a... What in the world? Who did we just beat? What did we just beat? What did we just fight? I didn't even see all that. Interesting. Okay. I've never seen that because, I mean, everything indicated she was some sort of boss. That was new. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Very interesting. Playing with a... No, that's... Yeah, which is why that was so odd. No. I am playing online, just not with... not with or against other players. So that's what kind of shocked me as well was... Not only did they show up as a boss, but what they dropped was basically the gear that they were wearing. Which is interesting. I mean, if that's what the developers have done as part of the game, that's kind of cool. I just was not expecting that.
Straight through the air.
Okay, so that's the decree. Do we know where the... Oh, that's the dead end. There's our checkpoint. So I'm assuming this is our fight. Okay. Oh, and it's on a weird angle again. I hate that.
No escape.
Alright, here we go. Come on, boss man.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Why do I press the wrong button every time?
My mana's gone. The hunt is on.
You cowards! The guillotine drops.
Come on, monkey. Keep moving. Keep pulling your weight there, dude. Woo! Slight stun on that one. Oh, and we got a stun on him, too. There we go.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good.
But I almost blew that because I missed my roll. Badly. I missed that roll. I cannot make that mistake against the next boss. I don't know.
I'll
that
not
I
make the
care about
journey
either
home
one of
like
them.
that.
Okay, good. I don't really care about either of those, so. Cool, cool. Yep, thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. Alright. Alright, so let's go back to town real quick because our bags are full. Which this is always a questionable venture. Getting to and from town. Alright.
How can I be of it?
That's how you can be evade, is by identifying that stuff.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Hang on. What are we getting rid of? That.
I'll find some use for that.
And that. And that. And that. 63% increased chaos damage. I think we're keeping that for our... Yeah, actually, I think I'm keeping this for my other... Wow, plus 298 to accuracy. Grants one additional skill. What? Okay, hang on.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
For what? It doesn't
I don't
work.
think I'm reading that correctly. I mean, maybe I am, but I don't think I am.
There is a enter the manor.
Okay.
Bye.
So let's do what we do know, which is that, and that, and that, and that, and this. And now for right now, because I think I'm going to put this on my lich, is that, that's probably not even worth keeping, but I'm going to put it there as well. This is the more important thing. 89% increased spell damage. Now if that had increased chaos damage, that has 63% increased chaos damage. That's nice. We'll put the belt with the belts. I'll go ahead and put this over here for now as well. Again, I don't think that really matters. Plus 11 to all attributes. And 13 to int. That's probably good. Increased mana regeneration, lightning resistance. We're going to keep that with that. And we'll give you that, although I don't think we care about that either. Back to belts. Put you up there. Back to that. Okay. Grants one additional skill slot. Meaning skill slot. Not a rune. Did it actually give me an extra one of those? Okay, hang on. Let me take this out again. Oh, it did. It gives you one whole extra row. Oh, wow. That is pretty cool. That's kind of nifty. Actually, we're going to put this like right here. Grants an additional skill slot. That is very interesting. We finished him. So let's see what it's going to take for us to get to the Manor Ramparts. Oh, we're going to get a load. Oh, I heard it. Oh, yay, we made it. Alright, let's head for the mansion.
Straight through the abomination.
Wow, that's really working nice.
That was almost a challenge.
Because the more distance we can keep on them, the more damage we get out of it. Transcendent Mana Flask. Alright. Which we may need here pretty soon. Because we are ripping through the mana pretty quick. Boy, they're just really throwing a bunch of these things here to slow you down, aren't they? Here, let's put a bunch of poison and stuff on the ground. So you can't move as fast. Alright, we are going to have to do something about the mana here in just a minute. We've already got clarity in our one gem. I mean, in our on our Herald of Thunder.
Lightning strikes twice. Come on.
Oh, I could put another slot on it, make it to where it costs less. I have the strength for it.
That was almost a challenge.
Something to consider, I guess. Although I don't know that it would reduce enough of the cost to make a difference. I'm thinking of the next fight. When it goes between phase, when the wolf is passing into the next phase where he puts the clouds out there and you get attacked by all the other wolves. They're so close to me, this is not going to be as efficient or as effective. So I may just want to do spins. Spinning does seem to work. It's not terrible. So if we felt it was advantageous, we could use it. If the situation we felt called
Part
for
of
it.
the storm.
We're gonna get lucky and find the castle up here? No. One more turn, and then up to the castle? Nope. I hope I'm not going the long way to find nothing. That would be very disappointing. There we go. Okay, so we were on the right path. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Making good progress.
Now to do
But we've
the
had
time,
two very
but stick his
fortuitous
head on a pike.
finds.
That was almost a challenge.
You know, every time you say that, you make me nervous, lady. That was almost a challenge. Yeah. For you, maybe. Okay, Monkey, I need you to not stand in the goo. There we go. I am very happy with the quickness that it comes back at the moment. Dead end.
Lightning strikes twice!
And how's come the bad guys that run through that goo don't die? I'm just saying. If the goo is bad, the goo is bad. Right? Deadly goo that kills you is deadly goo that kills you. Good guy or bad guy. Unless you're saying because they're a part of, they've built up some sort of an immunity to it. Which I could understand that a little bit.
You're mine!
So that's the way we came in. So it was over here to the left the whole time. And I just decided to go the long way. Yep, sure enough. Alright.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
Alright, let's get rid of you guys first. Because you guys are going to be a problem. Let's get rid of you guys. That should be good for now. Let's come over here and deal with this guy.
First ones, hear
That's no
our
statue.
lament.
Whoa! I tried to get a shot in. I tried to get an attack in, and that was a silly idea on my part. I tried to get an attack in.
First ones, hear
That's no
our
statue.
laments.
Straight through the air!
Oh, that's a new move. Oh! That is a one-shot hit you. Okay. We are definitely not looking forward to the next fight then. Although we only have 13 fire resist on us, so we're going to have to fix that too. Alright. Although he's going to help with that. And I don't like the fact that we have to do this retalk thing on the second. Alright. Do that, do that. Remember, that is a one shot and you're dead. So move there. Woo! That's almost a one shot. Well, we got a stun on him. Can we do... Oh! Let's back up a little bit. Okay, so...
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
They have changed his... They've definitely made him stronger.
I'll not make the journey home.
I definitely made him stronger. Oh, that's a 3, that's why. And that's a 3. Hang on, I think I got this. Right? Or do I need to move one more? One more. Okay.
Like that.
So let's start with that. So now what is our fire resistance? Do we have some at least? 13. Yay. Although I think we're in trouble for some of the other stuff. Yeah, the next fight I am not looking forward to.
Straight through the air.
So we're going to take a look at our resists.
Come on.
That'll definitely be something. And if I get more damage for the further the distance is, they should give me more range on my targeting ability. I'm just saying. Don't make the power of the gem be distance if you're not going to give me maximum distance to take advantage of the power. There we go. That's helpful. That is very helpful. Because we need one more to hit that, which that will be huge. Dead end, of course. Of course.
Part of the storm.
Always leave so much goo on the ground. Seriously. Clean up after yourselves.
Come on.
Alright, I'd like to get through there, please. Without losing health because of it. know it's over that way, right? Or do we really think it's over this way? Nope. See, leave it to me to overthink that again. Essence of ice. No, I don't think so. All right, we are making good progress. I'm hoping everybody's having a really good Thursday. There's our checkpoint. Okay. Now, we're probably in a lot of trouble here. Let's head back to town real quick, because at the very least we got to change our charm to the not frozen charm. We'll leave the fire one on there. We probably need a little more cold resist if we can find it. So, let's start by clearing out our boxes or our bags.
If you find it,
keep that. Increase elemental damage with attacks.
that'll be useful.
Anyway. Sure.
Might make good scrap.
Alright, we'll save that. Let's see if we can get a better... Nope. What do you have for us? Anything? Anything really crazy again? Like 100 and something? Nope, not at the moment. Okay.
Go well.
Do you have anything out of the ordinary for us? No, I don't really want that, I guess. I'm gonna pick that up real quick.
I can let that one go.
Oh. However, we will take that. Let's see what we can do with the one we have first before we go buying more of them. But let's put this away, and that away, and that away, and that away, that away, and that away. Let's put the gloves away real quick. Gloves. Let's put you away real quick. We have one of these that's not bad. So let's take that. But at the same time, let's take this one, throw it in there. Reduce charges used. Okay, so that's good. Recover 6 life when used. That's not that great. We're definitely putting that on, though. We're going to put that in there. See if we can get some up. No, I don't care about that. All right, you had some other blank ones, right? Blank.
I hope it brings you good
Blank.
fortune.
No. No.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
143. 10 at 143. I have 10 at 268 over 2 seconds. Well, that's over 3.5 seconds. Ooh, that's not that great. Okay, never mind. We like the other one. That is definitely better. So we're going to take the poison off. Put you, and you away. And you. Put you in there. Fill you up. Oh. What is our cold resist at the moment? 17. That's horrific. Any way we would want to get that up higher. Cold resist, that might be decent. 27, 21, 27, 22, strength. What are we looking at over here? 28 and 29. Okay, so let's put this one in there. Let's drop that on it. Mana and life. I'd rather have evasion and dexterity. So let's pop this. Increase fire damage. Ooh. Not really what we're looking for. I don't want to lose my portal, so let's go through here real quick. Let's check our character, and if we put this ring on what, lightning damage? Ooh. It takes us to 56 cold protection. What are we losing? Our evasion goes up. Mana recovery goes down. I think we can live with that. I think we can live with that. Alright, let's give this a shot.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Alright, let's give this a shot. Alright. Here we go.
Heart of the storm.
Oh, nice.
This interloper has the power.
The
we
Viper.
need.
Oh.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
She is a pain.
No noose this
So
time.
great job, Jonas.
I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then.
All right.
Come and get it.
You'll pay with your life. Easy.
Wow, we. Okay, if his swing reaches that far, that's ridiculous. Because I had him stunned.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much
Okay,
more from you.
his swing radius got much bigger,
I'll
right?
find someone who can.
Or am I just... Is that just my imagination?
You manipulative whore. How How dare you abandon me?
But look, he is just ignoring all of my other things. Okay, here he comes.
The air grows colder.
Okay.
Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon.
I've no mana.
Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
Lightning
Your
strike
veil
twice.
soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Solstice of pain.
Okay, stay out of all the
Chilling
things.
frost.
No, that was bad. Oh man, I got another stun on him and I was too far to do anything about it again.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart. And
Come on.
savor each bite.
Yes. Did not die. Okay. Whew.
Allow me to clear your
Yeah, the fights are getting much tougher. And I've got to do something about my mana. Whoa.
Consumed my
I am
being.
burning through it, man.
Oriana used it against
I may have to expand that and see if I can put that other gem on there. Thank you.
I found
See if I can put that
messages
other gem on there
from the
that'll
desert.
reduce the cost of my lightning spear.
from the Bastille. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Woohoo! Act 1 on Cruel. Done.
Must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okay. Do, 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 do. All right.
Count Geonor.
Act 1 in the books.
Go well.
You've done well. The darkness, good luck to you. Be careful.
We must pursue Oriana, the fledgling. Move swiftly.
All right. Let's see.
How's the
What are we getting
clearing?
rid of? We're not getting rid of that ring.
I'll find some
That.
use for that.
+1 to lightning skills. Gain life. Increase light radius. I'm going to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm going to
I'll
sell
find some use for that.
it. We'll get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that anyway. I don't think I'm going to put that back. Let's just make sure nothing changed, right? Yep. All right, nothing changed.
Stick to the care.
It is good to
And
see
I
you.
don't remember what we were looking at with you. No. Nope. Okay. Alright, we are definitely going to have to do something about the mana. Although having 10 flasks is helping at the moment. So can
Its
I...
shadows haunt us both.
Can I use... So hang on, let's put that away. Let's put our 2 rings away. Although I may need that lightning damage ring again before you know it. We can put our poison away. So I want to know. Actually, it's a level 1 support. And I believe it is a red. I think it's a strength gem. And it reduces the cost. It reduces the cost of the spell that you're cast. Or the attack that you're doing. Chance to ignite. Effect. Ah, right there. Supported skills have 30% less cost. I'm assuming that that gem would work on... Oh, it does work on Lightning Spear. Ooh, will it let me... Do I spend my last? And reduce the cost of it? That may be not the wisest thing to do. But I'm assuming I can put one more on there? Or do I need a greater one to do that? Oh, I need a greater one to do that, don't I? Oh, yeah, little fiddle faddle. Alright, well then, let's take out... Oh, wait, that's Herald. Lightning Spear. Oh, yeah, won't let me put it in with Lightning Spear either. Okay. Well then, let's take out... What do we not want on Lightning Spear? Extra lightning damage? I guess I don't need extra lightning damage. Increased shock duration. Maybe I take that out? Let's see if we notice a difference. Hey!
How can I advise you? Betrayal of corruption.
Oh, great. We got this boss now, don't we?
With the beast.
Alright.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
Again, I'm going to be close to him, and I don't like that.
Pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find a Marikath caravan.
We should find a Marikath caravan.
Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, my lady, we have arrived.
This outpost seems to do whatever it takes.
So, this is the Visteri.
You are seeking passage on our hyena.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am.
Stranger to slay and be.
Do you have anything interesting? $2.99. 10 at 400. That would be better. Yeah, 10 at 400 would definitely be better. So I can get 2 of those per. That's probably not bad either. That's 10 at 840. I currently have 9 at. Okay, I'm gonna buy that and see if I can grab. %45 increased chaos damage. I think I have to pick that up from my other character. In fact, if we found a wand, Oh, 67%. Increased spell damage. Yeah, I may have to grab that too, just in case. 52% increased chaos damage. This is getting expensive. I shouldn't be looking at these things. Okay. Arg, 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 arg. Okay, back here. Second to the last one. Yep. Alright, so you... Oh, excuse me. And you... Oh, my golly. Pardon me. And you go there. Let's go back up to our currency. You can be put back. You're holding on to. You can go here. I would like to... You're just better, period. So you go there. You, however, we would like to increase the recovery amount. 62% of life recovery to minions. Yeah, I don't think I can risk that at this time. Not that that's bad. Alright, refill. And off we go into the wild blue yonder.
You're mine.
Okay, so we're still doing reasonable damage, it looks like.
Lightning strikes twice.
So we're okay with that. And we're definitely not using as much mana. Oh, that's what I could do. Oh, hang on. Why did I not think of that earlier? Hang on one sec. Hang on, was there a bug still there? Yeah, okay. There is a gem. There's a support gem that every time your minion dies, you get a certain percentage of mana returned to you. Well, my skeletons are dying all the time because they're horrific. They're really weak. However, if they were, every time they died, they were returning mana to me. Sacrificial lamb. No. What is it called? What is the name of that spell? Essence Harvest. Recover 4% of your mana when a persistent reviving minion created by support gem dies. Do I already have Essence Harvest? I may already have it. I'm just trying not to spend a gem if I don't need to. Deep Freeze. Essence Harvest. Okay. So take you. Put you back. We're going to go to you. We're going to go there. We're going to equip you. There. guess I could do the thing also that when they die, they explode. They are level 1 minions. I should probably look at maybe changing, because I know I have a better... Oh, but I can't use it because my int isn't high enough. That's the problem. See, I have a level 26. Okay, how far off am I on the int? I'm not going to get 95 int, that's for sure. But I could possibly get 60. Right, I could get 60 int. Yeah, let's see how far away I am from 60 int. Right, I can get 60. Right? Sure. Because that would give me level 26 skeletons. That would also give me fire damage on their attacks, plus 7 elemental resist to both of them, give me 15 more intelligence, plus it would give me 13% increased mana regeneration. Alright, so how far am I? Seriously. Oh, wow. Never mind. I am 40 something away. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Wow. So that's 4. Yeah, never mind. Okay. We're sticking with level 1 minions, guys. And just every time they die, we get mana now. Which I still think is a pretty smart idea.
Lightning strikes twice! The thrill of the hunt!
Alright, let's see if we can get past this guy.
Up for another hunt, are you?
Not really, dude. Although... Should I get another level 9 gem ready? It probably doesn't. Do I have some more level 9 gems? It probably wouldn't hurt to keep one of those handy. I will take a level 10 gem.
Using Tame Beast will mark them for
Oh, you just went down there, didn't you? Where'd you go? Right there. Okay. So we're gonna equip you. Put you right there. Yep, everything stays the same. Oh man, that's rough. Oh, come on. Wow, they are really having some issues, aren't they? Close your eyes for just a minute, chat. That's probably really annoying. Woo! Alright, did that fix it? Oh no, that even made it worse. Okay. Let's try that. I'm telling you, man, their servers, at least for console, are really struggling to keep up. Alright, that's better. Oh, I can't get on the caravan because I haven't done the thing yet. I'm going, why won't it let me on the caravan? Because we haven't actually beaten the guy that gets us on the caravan. Okay. But we got what we wanted, which was that. We lost our portal? No, we didn't. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. See, like him. Fire resistant, stuns, Yeah. See, I think he would be decent, right? What did he have? Oh. Yeah, see, he had periodic fire explosions. He's fire resistant, and he stuns. That doesn't seem too bad. I mean, may not be right for this particular build, but it doesn't seem bad at all.
Of my prowess.
Don't think I care about either one of those at the moment.
Straight through the art.
Man, you little bugs are hard to target. But I think we found what we were looking for.
Take this.
Stay out of the goo, monkey. You've got to stay out of the goo, dude. Oh, that was nice.
That's him up there.
All right, let's see if we can do this. Why won't you target the right guy? For goodness sakes. Why is it targeting the stupid hyenas? Really? Seriously? Why in the world would it do that? Why would you target the hyenas? Okay, monkey, you're already up here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Dead. All of them.
That's still one of the more annoying fights. Or at least it was. Until I figured out how to kind of work my way around it. Alright, I'm not walking back, that's for sure. Woohoo! I cannot believe it switched the target off the main character, though, off the main enemy, to one of the hyenas.
Fate sends us a fortuitous
That is
stranger.
just annoying.
Travel with us in exchange.
Woohoo! Our first level 13 gem. Alright. We are making some progress. We have finished all of Act 1. We're into Act 2.
The beast is on the move. I assume she has.
We got past the guy that I was
Who goes there?
a little concerned about. Do you have anything exciting? No. However, I might take you. Well, hang on. Okay. What was this? Grant Cold, so that's 40, 50. 50 to 84. Yep, sorry, a little short still. And then that's nothing, and we can sell you accuracy. I don't care about either of those things. We'll hold on to you because we may need them later. Are you offering me any good? Well, I would really like something decent on one of these shields at some point. Although I can't use it. Like 47 spirit would be super awesome.
Young one.
And you have nothing. I already spent a bunch of money with you, didn't I? Yep, okay. So all the way to the end. You and you. I'm gonna hold off on putting those other gems in. We're gonna keep a hold of that. And we're gonna strip this for the socket. Alright. Let's go talk to the Sekima.
I am a Sala,
Ardura.
the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect.
I'm assuming that's some sort of a slur.
So, we Marrakech. The trail connects to... for glory.
Alright, so let's go to the gate, because she's going to tell us, oh no, it's closed. And then we can go do what we really need to do. Alright.
It's shut.
The Halani gates are... fight to the last.
Alright, so off to the mines. And then Trader's Pass. So we're off to the mines. There we go. Actually, no, I'm going to turn the music back down a little bit. There we go.
Mining like this.
All right,
it can
here we
only
go.
mean war's coming.
Let's see. We are... prepped and ready. Oh
Lightning
my
strikes twice.
golly.
The thrill of the hunt.
Sorry, I was not ready for that.
Mimana's gone. A clean kill.
Wow. So that was sucking away both my health and my mana. And it just jumped right on top of me. That's a little aggressive. Yeah, see, I'm really liking this. distance there is, the more damage it does.
Lightning strikes twice.
And our mana's doing better too, and I noticed that on the last fight too. So I think that was a good change that we made by going ahead and putting the 30% cost reduction on it. I think that was a good call. Or at least that's what I'm going with.
Smacks are wrath in this place. What are the Farad'n playing at?
Yeah, what were the Farad'n playing at? What kind of a quiver was that? Increased attack speed. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. I'm pretty sure I haven't. All right. We got a stun on. There we go.
Better off dead.
I guess what I'm looking for next is any piece of equipment that has good stats that then also has increased lightning damage.
Straight through the art.
If we got some currency, we could probably try trading, although I have not had any success with trading on the Xbox so far at all. One, I'm not sure that my trades are working correctly, first of all. Second of all, if they are working correctly, then I'm just constantly being ignored. Which, that's possible. Hey, there's another level. Alright, where are we going after this? Up here for more projectile skill damage? Stun build up? What's this? Increased skill effect. Increased cooldown recovery rate. That's probably not too bad. Here's some more projectile damage here. Oh, wow. Pierces enemies. Oh. That would be nice. Let me take a look at something real quick, because we were following a build guide, although we've kind of gone just past that, I think. Give me 1 second here, because I've got it bookmarked over there. okay, so we have all of those. Yeah, I think this is where we want to get to next. Oh, what was the one I did not get? Oh, that was that up here. Oh, but my hand's not empty, that's why. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to go for next. Or... I think that's what we're going to do. Although I could... What if I pick up more lightning damage? Yeah, let's try... Because right here... There's more lightning damage. Electrocute buildup against shocked enemies. Shock chance against electrocuted enemies. Yeah, maybe let's try picking up some of these and see how that does. If it doesn't work, then we will go up this way. And we will pick up these projectile things.
Lightning strikes twice!
Although I think in this case, since we're using this more than we are the tornado thing really at all, the increased lightning damage makes more sense, but I don't know from a... I'll have to check from a damage perspective. Because if I pick that, I should be able to see that in my...
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
Damage amount on my... Okay, so let me say this clearly. So if I pick... hang on. No, I've lost it. If I pick this 10% increased lightning damage, I should directly see a correlation to an increase of some percent to my lightning spear damage. And if it was 10% of 3,000, that would be roughly 300. So that should go to like 36 something. And it may not be straight numbers, and maybe that's where I get confused all the time, is they're not straight percentages. But they're increments of percentages when they stack. And that could be why I get confused sometimes when I pick certain things and I don't understand that I'm not exponentially getting the volume of increase that I thought I should have been getting. Probably get away from that. And probably get away from those. Okay, Great Helm. Don't care about the Tower Shield. I will take the Swift Spear. I don't care about the Staff. Okay. Now I just want to get another. Now I just want to get another level so I can have another passive point, because I actually now want to see how exactly that works. Yeah, because I'm liking this. Hey, clear the whole room for me. Yeah, like that. Energy aura, extra crits. Sure.
Lightning strikes twice.
Interesting. And we picked a dead end. I'm almost going to have to make an emote
Better off dead.
with finding the dead end, or some sort of a channel point thing that says, thanks for finding the dead end. Or something around wrong direction again. All damage shocks. Energy shield aura. Okay, hang on. I hate to waste a gem like this.
Twist Glace
but
using Tame Beast will mark them for capture.
it might be interesting. And this should be in the same spot, right? Alright, so let's try this. Alright, so we got it. Again, still trying to figure out this whole taming beast thing, but energy shield aura and all damage shocks. Again, that doesn't seem horrible. Alright. Back to it.
Straight through the air.
And I'm hoping I've got enough gear now I can help my Lich get past stuff. Oh, this could be...
Flesh and bone.
Oh, this could be horrible.
She's
insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane! Burn, burn, burn! Burn.
Watch out! Straight through the air.
For the king!
She'll one-shot me if she gets me. I know that much.
Boom!
Hit her while she's down.
Quickly.
Boy, she dies horribly. A waxed vest that I don't have room for at the moment. Oh, I have exactly room for it. Oh. Man, the game's really struggling at the moment.
Praise you. 1,000 praise. Please take me back.
Yeah, going back
One survivor out of hundreds, thousands even.
may be interesting. Let's see. But hey, we got past it. And we got a good drop. That's nice. Well, we got a unique drop. We don't know if it's good yet.
What have you learned?
Let's assume that it is. We're not doing that. We're doing this. And I'm selling 103% evasion rating. Oh, no, 103 to evasion. Never mind. No, we'll rip that. Increased armor, maximum life, maximum mana. Reduced attribute strength. It's not,
I shall put this to use.
it's not great. We're going to rip that. 137% increased evasion rating. Plus 18 to dexterity. Plus 11 to fire resistance. 20% reduced light radius. Don't care about that. You have a smoke cloud around you while stationary.
I shall put this to use.
Okay, I think. I don't know. No.
I shall put this to use.
I think we're keeping everything else, right? Yeah. Except for
I'll
you.
unburden you.
I can't replace what I have on because I need the spirit that's on the piece that I'm wearing. Which is why it would be nice to actually have a spirit rune that we could put on pieces of gear. We should probably look at what we want to move to level 13. You are more chaos. That's actually not too bad. Belts. And uniques. Increased energy shield, intelligence, slower start of energy shield recharge, Okay, so interesting. All right. So that puts us to Trader's Pass.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. He intends to the Hellenic, but there is another way.
Oh, now I have exchange currency. Oh, okay, that's nice.
So, our city of... Let us see if this... You have your orders.
I do have my orders. So Trader's Pass it is. I have my orders. We are going to be searching for another weapon here soon. So we're going to need to keep our eyes open.
Finally some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am.
Sweating like a stuck pig.
Bring it on!
Hang on. Before we start you, don't want to waste another expensive gem, but it might not hurt. Again, since I don't know how all this stuff works, I still would like to get one of those creatures that has been imbued by those spirit things to see if we get the really cool stuff that comes with it. It says you can have up to, if I read it correctly,
I will tell you.
it says you can have up to 4 of the attributes from the animal, from the beast that you capture. We have some extra 10s, so I will take that. Oh, I don't want that. Hate when that does that.
Disengage.
Okay, so
Using
we're going to tame beast. Yes. We're going to socket it, and we're going to put it right there, like we always do. And let's go back, and now we'll follow the spirit, and we'll see what kind of thing it comes up against. Oh. Trying to keep my shoulders relaxed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do... the waypoint and not the portal. Sorry, my bad, game. I'm probably one of the reasons why you're having issues. Trader's Passage. Okay. Yes. Alright, so hopefully now the spirit's still there. We can chase the spirit. And I guess what I'm also trying to figure out is what the spirit colors. We have 2 spirits?
Straight through the air!
Did I see that correctly? We had 2 spirits? Whoa! Oh my golly, what hit me? Oh, the guy with the crossbow. Of course. So now I've probably lost both of those spirits. All because I was watching and not paying attention. All because I was watching and not paying attention. Now he has what? Lightning resistance. Energy shield aura. Okay, great. Okay, so let's try this. This, this, and this, and that. This, this, and this, and this, and that. There. If you're lightning resist... Okay, so that's the deal. If you're lightning resistance, then we use the other thing. Oh, and we got frenzy charges for that. I cannot believe we lost both of those spirits and the creature. Although I couldn't have captured that because it was a humanoid. Now, I'm assuming you can't collect humanoids as pets. Because it wouldn't be considered a beast then, right? Okay, those things I think hurt me last time. In combination with the fact that that crossbow was just slapping me.
Straight through the air! You're mine!
Increase projectile speed with this weapon. Okay. If you give me like 120% increased physical damage on top of that, I'd be really excited. Oh my golly. Oh, those things hurt. Note to self. Those things really slow you down. And they hurt. my thing is to stay as far away from him as possible. So I do more damage to him. Okay, there's a... Yeah, okay, so there's a spirit there.
Fancy seeing you. Follow that witch!
Rebirth rune, okay.
Stay on it. Don't let up. We're losing it.
No, we're not losing it. It just didn't like the fact that we killed everything in the room.
Let's get a move on or else.
We are.
Spirit, guide us.
Where are you going, Spirit?
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance. Take this!
Don't lose them now!
Lightning strikes twice!
Stay on it! The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this.
Oh, that's interesting. Ancient
Don't
ancestor.
give up now.
So it does some sort of poison?
Strike true.
Okay, it says we got it. And we got a serpent talisman? What? What is a serpent talisman? Goes on your gloves and it increases curse magnitude. Well, that will actually be really great for my other build for the Lich. That'll be super. Sorry, just trying to move some things around to where I think it's going to make some semblance of sense. There we go. Okay. So let's look at what we ended up capturing. And did we get the extra proximal tangibility and all damage chills? So we did not get the all right, so hang on just one second. We're gonna swap you real quick for you, because I just want to see. So what do we have? So what exactly do you do? How can I see what you do? Alright, there's a checkpoint. Oh, there's Halani's gate. Okay, hang on. Let's grab the waypoint real quick, because we're not silly. We are not silly. Let's grab the waypoint. Although we can see what you do, I guess.
But not too late to avenge the fallen.
Here.
Part of the storm.
Okay, you're terrible. Okay, so I would say that was my first real wasted gem. Because you're pretty bad. Okay, so we learned, right? We learned something. That's fine. Turn him back on. I mean, granted, he didn't have the 2 other support gems either, but he was just... That was just going to be bad.
Hold them back while I open the gate. You're mine.
Yeah, it's still pretty good when you can get the setup for
Advance
it.
with me. There are 2
Advance
more
with
gates
me.
we must open.
You people hiding behind the wall there, that's not going to help you. You should not be hiding behind the wall. Because that's not going to help any of you. The gorilla is stuck.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land. That was almost a challenge.
Monkey's stuck. Hello? Can we get the monkey out of there? There we go. That was decent. Oh, that does work. So I can actually move and get more distance to increase my damage. Okay, that's nice. And I think beneficial to know. I'm gonna go all the way around. I know it's just a circle. Oh, that's one reason why. Powerful minions. Cold resistant, okay. Greater essence of the mind. Alright, hang on just a sec. Let's get rid of all these guys. Okay. So let's see if we can do the setup here. 2, 3,
This is what I get for freeing you. Bagged myself a big one.
Support gem level 3. That's our very first one of those ever. That is awesome.
Wind's fury.
Yeah, in small spaces, that is a very potent setup. Now, where this would come in handy, I hope, will be when we get to the Dreadnought.
The thrill of the hunt.
Alright. More science. More game science. Alright, here we go. So, I'm actually going to write this number down. So, currently, my lightning spear is 3394. I don't think Herod will change, but let's say it's 349 currently. I would not expect anything else to change on here from a damage perspective. So I'm going to go to my passives, and I'm going to say increase lightning damage by 10%. Yes, please. So if I go back over here to my skills, and I come back over here to lightning spear. Oh, I gotta put my glasses on because I can't see. So I had 3394. I now have 3446. I had 349. I have 358.6. All right. So if I break out the old calculator here, hang on. And yes, I'm not going to do this math in my head. Thank you. But I appreciate the confidence that I could have. So we're going to take 3394 and we're going to divide it by 3446. Okay, 0.98. So almost 10%. Okay. All right. All right, GGG. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. All right. So incrementally then, so it is not quite. Okay, so it'd be 10. So that'll be another roughly... Boy, not even 100. That was like only 50. That was only a 50%. That was only 50 increased direct damage, huh? Right? 3446 minus 3394. Yeah, 52. Okay. So there's another 50. There's another 100. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I am literally just, I mean, we're just learning.
Lightning strikes twice.
Literally. 14% increased cold. Resist. Okay, can we trigger her? Woo, I knew she was gonna hurt. Oh, she's got extra things going on too. Not just the bleed stuff.
Kill.
Thank you. Ooh, a sword spear. Oh, please be really good. So again, the monkey got stuck at the door. That's not a good thing. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Doing a little bit of game science. We're progressing. Although that seemed to work pretty well.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates. Great. That would be wonderful.
Straight through the art. Cursed contraption. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Give them no quarter. Okay, so that worked pretty well. Yeah. Wow. Okay, I'm really liking that. Level 13 skeleton warriors. Okay. And grants 300 spear just out of the gate. But I can't carry it because I would never get the amount of int necessary to make it work. Which that's fine.
I've enough in my pack already.
Well, then let's use this gem we just picked up to increase our
lightning spear splits into many projectiles.
And then we'll use another one to upgrade our monkey. Oh, wrong button. We readjusted our hand position and took our button off the controller. Or took our finger off the button on the controller that was the one we wanted.
Part of the storm.
Elemental resist aura. Well, we don't want them to have that.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Now, we could be in a lot of trouble here. Because we have negative 20 lightning resistance. So we're going to have to run back to town real quick. We're going to have to fix a few of these things. Do I have lightning resistance on here at all? Fire resistance. Lightning resistance. Okay, so we'll have to fix that. We're going to have to fix that. Regenerate maximum life per second. Yeah, we're probably going to have to fix that. That already has lightning on it. Alright, we'll have to get a lightning resist ring. Alright. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't glitch us out again. So we'll pick up our lightning charm as well. Because we just had a decent one of those drop for us. You, and you. Thank you. And you.
Who goes there?
Because we're selling that.
All right.
Level 1 projectile skills. Oh, man. I wanted something crazy. Level 3 to all melee skills. Not quite. We will add those to our conspiracy bucket.
As you wish.
Our spear bucket. It doesn't matter because I can't use it anyway. That has better cold resistance. Alright. Oh, did we gain a level?
I will tell you.
We did, didn't we? So do you have anything crazy? Nope. Nope. Alright, I will keep my eye open for you. Okay.
Hello.
Do you have anything crazy? No. All right.
Stay in sight.
So all the way to the back here real quick because we're going to drop these off because we're not messing with them on stream. We're going to drop off the belt. We're going to drop off the jewel. Increased projectile damage. Well, maybe we're not dropping off the jewel yet. Increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies. Okay, so hang on. We'll keep a hold of that for a minute. So I guess we're going to here. Hey, there's my lovely wife. Alright, let's drop a couple of these things off. This was a mistake. But we learned something. We can put that there. Put that there. This goes over here. We're ripping all that, so let's rip those. This one, and that one. Drop this stuff off. There. I don't seem to have room for these anymore. I want to take this one, and this may be really stupid. Increased crossbow reload speed. Oh well. Can I put one more of these? Nope, spaces are full. Okay. So we're good there, we're good there. Hello.
Hey, I brought you some lunch if you want to eat.
I will here in just like 10 minutes. I'm at a boss fight. Or I'm at the boss fight. So yes, I will be right there. Because I am hungry. We're going to put these up here for right now. Because I don't know where else to put them. Like that. We're going to put that right there. I know where to put you. You're cold resistant. I don't need you at the moment. I need lightning resist. And I've got fire. So we need to drop you off. And we need to pick... That's still only 2. So pick you up. That's still only 2. So yeah, we're picking you up. And we're going to move that to there. We're going to look at our lightning ring again that we had put back. And we're going to swap out our cold resist. And now we're going to look at our 10%. Well, that's not great. But let's see what happens. Let's give it a roll. Let's give it a roll. I mean, as long as we got the big monkey with us, right? Whoa! Hey! 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 Hey!
How is this possible?
Woo! Yes, lightning is really bad. We do not have very good protection. Ooh. No. Oh my golly, we're taking some damage. Excuse you. Yeah, we are definitely going to have to work on our resources, or our resistances.
I tried to seek peace, and the
Where is she? Where is she?
Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you
Whoa, 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 whoa.
and I shall give you
Quit locking me in there.
But not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Woo!
See how he runs. He runs. Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us.
Okay. We're definitely gonna have to work on resistances. Oh my god. That was horrible.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
That was very, very close. Multiple times.
Zarka's wisdom.
But hey, we got past him. So that means we have at least 3 areas open to us in which we can work on getting some gear to hopefully improve our resistances, as well as maybe some better drops of some lightning resistances themselves.
Move swiftly.
I don't know that we actually picked up anything.
We would have.
We didn't, right? No, we didn't pick up anything. Okay. Cool. With that, however, I'm going to take a break. Probably at least 30 minutes. Let's say 45 minutes. So that'll put me back here at 2:30 Central Time in the U.S. But thank you all for joining me for this morning of PoE 2. And we will be back this afternoon for more PoE 2. And we can finish our way, hopefully, through Act 2. Awesome. Thanks, everybody. See you in a little bit.